Making sure things are working. Do. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Why am I not hearing anything? Hello, hello. Checking. Alright, yeah, it's working. Alright. Get my headphones situated. And another sip of water. Alright. But yes. Hello and welcome back to Rando Nerd Gaming, where we are continuing with God of War Ragnarok. And I don't have a whole lot else to say, so we're just jumping right back into it. We're currently in Svartalfheim, and we are searching for Tyr. Apparently we have a bunch of doors that we need to check. And I need to remember how to play.
Across the way, there's another door. Maybe that's the one.
Yes. Maybe. Probably not. Hold on. Adjusting my volume a little. And checking some settings. Jesus Christ, there's so many settings. Alright, yeah, I think that should be fine. Because I turned off the puzzle assist, right? Yeah, reduced puzzle hints. Because I don't need frickin' Atreus going like, hey, you should use your axe to freeze that water, or hey, we need to get over to there. It's like, I know, Atreus. Right, but anyway. But yeah, getting back into the swing, relearning, understanding, because I've been playing some other games in my time, so gotta remember the controls. That's all. Yes, door. Let's go. What's up? Bam. Get out of here! It's the slow fall. Alright. Can I hit that? A little bit to the left. Yeah. Ha! I don't even know what that was. Is that even something that I had access to? I'm gonna see real quick. I don't think so. I think that was a completely different part of the area. And I'm probably just wasting time backtracking. But we gonna see. Because that's all part of the game. Yeah, that was definitely something that comes later. Turn around, Atreus. What's over here? Some words.
Learn anything?
Cooperation. Built this realm with our dwarven hands, reinforced dwarven muscle, dwarven minds, no longer have to do it alone. Equal Aesir god, dwarven smiths work with Aesir soldiers, backs will share the burden. It was dwarves who made Svartalheim what it is, but together with the Aesir we can make it into something even better. Not sure that went too well.
Huh. Glad we explored.
For that little bit of information that you don't help with anymore. Little Mr. Scholar, Explorer, Know-It-All from the last game who had to read and tell you about everything. Now I'm just on my own. I swear, kids, you know, they grow up, gain a little bit of independence, and then you never see them again. What's over
How many
here?
doors are there down here?
Not to be discouraging, but it is a mine after all.
Here. That is discouraging.
Well, deal with it. You're the one who was all like, oh, we gotta save Tyr. Tyr's probably down here. He's still alive, maybe.
Did you see that over there?
What? What are you looking at?
There's a broken door up to the left behind this crane. Maybe Tyr tried to escape. We should look.
Yeah, we're gonna check them all. You don't have to keep telling me. So there's that way up
Maybe
there.
you can use those wheels somehow.
Maybe I'll figure it out on my own, eh?
Wait, where are you going?
We will return.
I'm seeing what's over here. And
There's
see?
another door. Let's beat these guys and check there.
It's a fight. Ow.
Left side.
Who's shooting? Spitting it. Oh, it's you. Get out of here. Who else wants it? Come on. Ow. I'm gonna just punch you over and over again. Oh, come on. Damn, I wish I could control these somehow. Where are things? I can't see things. They're too frickin' tiny.
Poison left side.
You little... I love doing that.
Go on now, shall we?
Well, that was fun.
Where's this lead?
But yeah, I do like being able to just like chuck people and it causes like little area explosion. But I do kind of miss just being able to like cleave people in half. But that's just me. No, what? What were you even looking at, Kratos? Pick up the thing. Oh, right, that's weird. That's right, I forgot I turned on auto pickup when it comes to, like, money. Anything this way? Nope. Just the one way. Alright. Wait, so does this lead onward? It just leads to a door.
Another dead end.
And that leads further.
I don't think we can go this way.
Well, not until we get whatever lets us control air, or whatever that is. What the hell is this?
A statue. Made for the Aesir.
Indeed. And then stolen by Alfhiem, the thief.
Yo, filth. But yeah. I was thinking about this earlier, and like I know we're literally in the first realm that we're able to explore. And I haven't, like I said, I haven't looked into anything, I haven't really watched gameplay or anything about where the story goes. So I'm very curious to see, like, is it just going to be exploring the realms that we didn't get to in the first game? Or is it going to be like, we're going to go to every single realm? I kind of hope that's the case. Like I said, I haven't looked up anything or read anything. Can that be? What? Oh, that's something up. There's another level up there. Okay. Well, we'll get there. Let's go check this out first. Alright, so we're gonna need to get the wheels turning. But first, let's see what's down here. But yeah, I really hope that we do get to go to all the realms, because I want this game to be very long. Because so far I'm enjoying it, and I really enjoyed the previous one, and have played through it multiple times. So I'm like, I want a very long, very enjoyable adventure. Thank you.
There we go.
Okay.
That should keep the lift fully powered up. We're almost there.
So that lifted that. Yep. And now, to get that one, do I just freeze you? There we go.
Outstanding. That overflowing water is powering the train. Clever.
Yes, so clever. You know, these things that the game has been
We'll
teaching
be
me
up there in no time.
this whole time. Okay. Oh. Are you serious? I have to do this
Nice. That'll keep the water flowing over the side.
and then go back? Wait, hold on. Oh, duh.
That's it. Come on. Let's take that lift up. Tyr can't be far.
You know, you keep saying that, but you have no actual idea. You didn't even get in the elevator, bro.
Okay, new exercise. Let's think about how Tyr's probably feeling locked up in his mind. If I were imprisoned by Odin and finally freed, Odin would obviously be at the top of my list. But I would just want to fight something. Anything. Even if it was just to know I still could.
Well, thank you for that observation, Atreus. But what do you think the chances are that the first door, well, technically the second door, but the first door actually does something now? And look at me finding secrets. Do-do-do. Even though it's not very secret. Dude, just Sit down. Good grief. Alright. Opening the door.
Dear? Whoa, what happened here?
Looks like part of the mine collapsed. Or the roof gave out. Something.
Another wretch! Wretches!
Stop moving! So I can just pop you like little zits.
Mind you, look out! They certainly weren't here. Best look around.
It's like, I get you have to have, like, little enemies here and there, but I'm kind of getting tired of fighting those things. They're kind of annoying. Yoink. You can't be on my arm. More loot. Thank ye. I don't think there's anything else we can get from down here. So.
Is that a relic? Huh.
Relics provide a special ability that activates with L and X. Oh, okay. So yeah, they're the thingies from before. Upgrades increase this effect and its duration. It's not showing it, but okay. But grants a bonus to melee damage for a short duration. Alright then. What are you showing me in skills? What? Oh. Mod? What? Oh, whoa. Mod tokens amplify an aspect of a skill. Select a skill with an open mod token slot and press X to view. Unlock mod tokens for skill using XP. Freely change the token on a skill once unlocked. Oh, so there actually is a point to completing the tiers of moves. That's actually kind of cool. Okay. Greatly increases frost. Increases permafrost charge. More stun? Ooh, I actually don't know. Because more stun would be good, because then I would be able to rely on the axe more and still get, like, throws and interactions, rather than having to use my fists. But momentum's also good because it builds permafrost faster. But, yeah, I'm going to take the stun. And then once you unlock it, you can just swap it. Dude, that's cool. Okay, so there's a reason. There's a reason to just use skills over and over and max them out. Oh, now I have to finish up this one, because oh my. But that also means that there's going to be so many to where, like, if I reach the point to where I want to max everything out, oh, it's going to take a while. But, okay. Yeah, that's actually really cool. Okay, I'll stop gushing over. Get wrecked! Oh, you squirrely little bastard.
Target down!
You.
Quick, hurt them high! Lock them down!
Yeah, poison. I'm just gonna keep doing this.
I feel a breeze. We might be able to get out of here this way.
You mean through the giant hole that opened up? Yeah. I figured that too. But okay. I like it. Now I'm kind of thinking, well, it depends on the move, but now I'm thinking, like, can I apply extra stun to all my axe attacks and just get hella good with stunning enemies so I can grapple them? I want that. Because I really enjoyed doing that in the first game, to where I would primarily, unless I had to use it.
Little brother, perhaps it's time
No,
we...
don't even say it. We're gonna find him.
No. But in the first game, to where unless I had to use the axe or it was beneficial to use the axe, I would just use my fists because it would build up stun faster and you'd get the grapple attacks for like insta kills. So it'd be kind of cool if I can do that
Another
with the
door on the other
axe.
side of the cavern. Let's go. Jump.
Didn't even drop any silver from that thing. Lame. Still don't know what that
Up there.
thing I blew
The
up
path keeps
was.
going. We'll just have to get across.
Like, I don't know where that bridge was, or
Wait. Is
Oh,
that
is
the
this
same
one?
war we've seen before?
was it? No, it wasn't this one. But anyway, shoot that, please.
That worked.
Do you believe we're above where we got off the boat by Sindri? This mine is one enormous spiral.
Yoink. Any sort of secrets, none that I can tell. That is telling us to go that way. But what if we go this way? Wait, is this... No, can't do nothing. Okay.
I think I can hear something in there.
Oh, there's one of those hell pits, or whatever it was called. I hear you, Raven. I will find you. And I will end you. Because Kratos hates birds.
A statue.
Not just any statue. That stony visage hung over the entrance to the World Mill, built by Durin the Generous. I believe that's all of the rebel artifacts. You can return them to Brock whenever you're ready.
Cool. Look at this little guy. Look at this little lizard. He's so cute. Look at him. Look at him. How do I... That's funny. How do I... Up, down, move? It's not letting me do that. Why is it actually like... Oh, now it is. Oh God, why does this control terrible? Oh God, what is happening? Oh, okay. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm just curious. Because, I can change Mimir's face. Wink. Ooh. All right then. Ugh. Oh God, why are these controls terrible? Oh my God. It is like such a weird thing to see Kratos like emote. Oh my God, they gave him so many faces. Okay. Back to what we were doing.
Another Draugr old brother.
It's bad!
I dodged.
It will pass.
Alright, I'm not dealing with this. Let me actually take out, yeah, the little ones. Mr. Hateful here has a lot of help. Come on.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Okay, so you do 3 hits.
Right side, brother.
I'm trying to dodge and getting stuck. I'm getting literally locked into animation. Screw you. I'm literally climbing, bro.
Come on, Kratos.
Dude, I'm actually getting stuck in animations and can't do anything. Like, I'm being stuck in animations that I can't dodge out of.
Another Draugr.
And that's when it decides to attack. Dude. Oh my God.
Take it off, man.
Man, he's so fast with his attack. What am I getting freaking hit? Getting fucking stuck on the goddamn wall. I'm pressing the button. Thank you. Screw you. Are you serious? And he gets a complete reset. Dude.
That Draugr.
Aye. We fought it at the other Draugr hole, didn't we? Odd.
Like, it honestly makes... Like, see, it's encounters like that that make me question, like, okay, is it better to parry or is it better to just block? Like... I don't know, I'm still gonna keep with the parry for now. Maybe just have to get better. But yeah, good God, man. Chaos Spark? Huh. Oof. But yeah, it's just the fact, like the attacks are so quick, and it's like then you see like the red or the yellow coming, and then you go to dodge, and if it's too early, then your dodge is over before they finish their attack, and they actually will just track you the entire way. And it's just annoying.
That's not what I was ready for. Another dead end. Where could he be?
Atreus, this mine.
To Frost Awaken the Axe increases defense and stagger resistance. I'm good.
Largely abandoned. It is unlikely.
Tyr's here. I know it. Derlin's direction stopped at the entrance to the mine. We just have to keep searching until we find him. You said you'd follow my lead, and I say we keep looking. So knock it off.
Watch yourself. I will follow, but I state what I see. You do not agree with me, but you will not speak to me this way. Are we clear?
Sir.
All right. That was actually a very good response from Kratos. I'm surprised. Yeah, that's still blocked off.
What happened? Why didn't that work?
The chain is blocked.
The Alpha. Should be clear now. Ready when you are. One more door. That one has to be it.
We will see.
Seems like we'll have to get to it first.
Climb across. Look for another way.
I think I see a crank over here.
Well, then,
A
crank
chance.
it.
Another mental exercise. Would one who spends their life fighting, such as Tyr, have any desire to prove themselves? The proof leaves a wake of destruction.
But if the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, why does that matter? You're strong, and you did the right thing.
War does not measure the strength of a man. I hope one day you understand.
Okay, it looks like this machine is dropping ore into the water trough.
Okay. So there's a wheel there, and a wheel here. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Oh. Wait, what? Hold on. Turn it. Shoot it.
Frozen. The ore's jammed and it's making the water overflow. Yeah.
Okay. So that does that. So, well, I can't take it off of there. Hold on. Where's this gonna take me? Takes me over here.
Well, that didn't quite work. Something else we can do?
Does this actually just circle around? Alright.
Think we could freeze the ore to help us?
I mean, we can freeze it, sure, but what is that gonna do?
It's gotta be it.
Or oh, it causes it to bunch up. Oh, I didn't realize that's what it was doing. All right.
We're almost there.
All right.
Yo. Hey, we did it. I'll meet you at the door. This could be it.
Oh, hang on. Let's open up this path so that we don't have to go through that ever again if we end up having to
Still
come
have
back.
to go back and check out that last door, right?
Yes, we will. Why do you talk so much?
Tell the ground to be still.
Okay.
This looks familiar. We're back in the spiral section of the mine.
Damn it!
Did you hear that, brothers? I don't think we're alone.
Ears open. Eyes up.
I mean, y'all were talking over it, but it almost sounded like someone
Came from over
crying.
here. There's a passage leading out.
Atreus, do my words irritate you?
It's fine. I get it.
Brothers! Wait, is that light up ahead there?
Hey, this might be it. That door's barred. They must be trying to keep something in.
You don't lock a door like that to secure the spare bedclothes.
I see what we must do.
Yes, but first, we will look around.
Atreus, your arrows.
Ready when you are.
Alright.
Yappa!
Well, let's see. Bifrost attacks. Einherjar can inflict Bifrost on the health bar. Bifrost heals over time, but follow-up hits can detonate it for extra damage. Interesting. Get fucked!
On your right!
Ow!
Bifrost! Tread carefully, brother.
Dude, I am... Thank you. Dude. Like, all they do is attack when I'm attacking. Like, every single time I go to attack, I go to dodge, I go to block. Every single time. Then it gets to be like, oh, we're gonna attack just out of your sight range. Oh, you just dodged? Well, I'm doing a heavy attack that you don't see yet. Like... I'm having fun, but it is becoming frustrating. When... I almost want things to be faster or something, to where, like, the delay in enemies' attacks is throwing me off. Well, this seems a weird way to open a door, but alright.
Tyr!
Well, that was pretty easy.
What trickery is this, Odin? What game do you play with me now?
We're not with Odin. We're the good guys.
This is the god of war.
Those blades. I know you. God killer. Have you come for me now?
Only to free you.
Stay away. Brother, let me try. Tyr. Tyr. Look, you know me, don't you?
You killed Mimir!
No. No.
Yeah, we brought him right back.
You stay away from me, you monsters!
Stop! We need him!
Whoa.
Wait!
New arena.
Left flank! On your left!
Oh, come on.
Careful, brother. You're covered in blindfold.
Whew. Okay. So, was not expecting that to be the first interaction with Tyr, but, I mean, it's understandable. The dude's been imprisoned for, like, what, a few centuries? I'm so glad that that has invulnerability.
Here, wait, we're friends. Please,
I hear them.
just listen to us. We're trying to help you.
Atreus! Atreus!
This way. Cut him off.
I'm about to get knocked around a bit, shan't I? Left flank!
Yeah, you ain't getting me.
Incoming!
Whoa, hey. Yes. Labor complete.
That's the last of them. Let's fight.
Did we? We made it gold. Yes, yes. What can we do now? Slightly increases damage of skill. Greatly increases frost of skill. Greatly increases resistance to damage and being staggered during skill. Slightly increases damage. I'm gonna do damage. Put some damage on that. Put some damage on there. But yeah, so that means that everything that has a skill labor. Oh god, that's gonna be so much. I hope that there's gonna be areas to where enemies will like respawn or will just regularly appear, or they'll probably be. I'm gonna take a moment to go to the bathroom, but I'm assuming they'll probably be like how it was in Muspelheim, to where there'll be an arena area that you can just keep going through. So you could probably use that to max out all the labors if you really wanted to. But I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Son,
What? My son? What about him? I like the little bit of guitar in the background. Hold on, I'm gonna check. Audio, global. I mean, yeah, everything's turned on. Except for...
Screen reader.
Clarity of the music and sound effects. Panning and surrounding from dialogue decreases audio immersion by increasing the clarity of spoken words. Do the center on surround sound. Oh, okay. Interesting. I just wanted to see, wasn't there a... So it will automatically track groups of enemies when strafing. Attack. Yeah, that's all fine. What was I thinking of looking at? Oh yeah, is it accessibility? Evade style? What? Double tap or hold with a roll. Tap to side, double tap or hold to follow up precisely with the roll. Continuously holding will repeatedly sidestep then roll. This removes the ability to sidestep without rolling. Continuously holding will repeatedly sidestep then roll. Which is locked to default sprint set. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I thought... Yeah, I don't want controller speaker volume. I don't want that happening. Pretty sure I turned that off. Anyway, okay. Yeah, so I can just... Oh. Huh. Well, that's good to know. What the hell? Alright then. Obviously, you can't do anything about that.
It's gonna be okay. Just take a breath. I'm here to help.
Just leave me alone.
Tyr, listen, I swear we're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to get
Get
you
away
out.
from me, please.
Take you somewhere safe,
I
away
beg
from
you.
Odin.
Show mercy.
This is my father. We help people.
I don't belong out here, please. It's worse when he's angry.
Father!
Are you not a soldier? Are you not a leader of men? Master yourself! My son brought us to this place. For you! Look at him!
You? Why? You don't know me.
I know what you stood for. You helped the Giants. We're returning the favor.
We?
We are leaving. Are you coming with us?
Here. Your statue in the lake. You had a spear. I thought you needed a weapon.
Walking stick? No. A kind thought, but no. Thank you, no.
But... Okay.
I ran because I don't always know what's real. Sometimes there's
There's no shame in that, brother. We live in strange times.
Everyone hears him talk.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately.
We must return home.
Can you feel that? A wind. Blowing from over here. Maybe there's an exit nearby.
Are there names by which I should call you?
I'm Atreus. You already know Mimir. And that's my father, Kratos.
How does the son of a Spartan come to speak for the Jotnar?
My mother was the last giant in Midgard. Laufey?
Laufey. I remember that name.
She tried to help people too. She's in the light of Alfhiem now.
You have my sympathies.
Laufey, was that? Yeah, what, because everyone, Kratos just called her Faye. But wait, there's things, everyone. So what was that bridge with the thing that I blew up from way afar? Did I miss that? Or are we coming up to it? Wouldn't it be funny if we're coming up to that right now, actually? That's law.
Are you okay?
These are just much stronger when you're not sitting down.
Not a door.
Please, let me get that. It's the least I can do.
Whoa.
Why risk Odin's wrath to free me?
Well, Ragnarok is coming. I hope you knew that. We thought you'd want to help.
You freed me only to start a war?
No!
So Tia, it's good to see you in the flesh again.
Mimir, what's become of you?
Following in your footsteps. Betrayal, indefinite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the Old Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say, my view was a touch better than yours.
We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to... well, that.
Highly pleasant, for all parties involved.
You okay?
The light. It's been so long.
There's an outcropping just ahead. The shade will make it easier on your eyes. Come on.
You said Ragnarok is coming. Which means Baldur.
Baldur is dead.
Odin sent him to track down a giant in Midgard, and then he found Kratos at... Anyway, I'd promised to take these two to the tallest peak in the realms if they'd chop off my head and convince Freya to bring it back.
Mimir, speak of Baldur.
I was getting to that. It wasn't all kill this, kill that.
Hey.
It wasn't don't kill this, kill that. The apple core. Shards made of pit mines? Wait, so that... Was that where I was just at? Where am I? Oh. So we went all the way through here. Huh. All right then.
Back in the wetlands.
I was getting to it. Wasn't all kill this and kill that. No, but that's the fun stuff. It's very pretty.
Watch out!
Watch your back!
Come. We must leave before more creatures attack. You should have taken the spear. Defended yourself.
No. I've abjured all violence.
But you're the god of war.
I left that behind long ago.
If Odin starts Ragnarok, you really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to.
We'll see about that. Because something tells me, you know, push comes to shove is going to happen, and you're going to need to do something. Where? Oh, we're on the other side of that ferry thing. Okay. Neat.
Before we go any further, the truth. What is it you want from me? You speak of Ragnarok. Is it a god of war you came to find? Is that the tear you need?
Atreus.
Forgive me. I am grateful for my freedom. But if you want me to follow you to war, or worse yet, lead you to it, then kill me now. My fight is gone. Damage is done.
No one's killing you, brother.
Better that than to live to see Ragnarok.
We do not seek war.
We just want some answers.
I don't know how to help you.
It doesn't matter. The Giants trusted you. That's the Tyr we need. We need you.
All right. All I ask is for a good night's rest. And maybe some food. I think you killed the guards bringing me dinner.
Brother, perhaps now you'd like to finish the story?
The sons of Thor attacked us. We killed them. Baldur tried to kill Freya. I killed him.
But you skipped over how we fought and freed the Valkyries. And that the giants are all gone. And how they called me Loki. Finding the shrines
Giants are gone.
When we got to Jotunheim, they were all... dead.
Dead. Do you think Odin...
We do not know.
I think we're getting out of here not a moment too soon.
Whoa, what are those?
Reinforcements from Asgard. The Einherjar will want to investigate my disappearance thoroughly.
Dropping in like frickin'
Are they using the
helldivers.
sky to travel between realms?
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
They're coming down on Nidavellir too. Will the dwarves be okay?
The time for such concerns has passed. We must leave. Now.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Come on. Oh, damn. And we just leave. I mean, yeah, I guess so. It probably wouldn't let us continue for. Yeah, we actually can't. Boat's not here. So, our only option is to go back.
Yggdrasil. It's been too long. I'd forgotten. Beauty.
Tyr, in your travels, did you ever hear the giants talk about Loki?
I'm sorry. That name doesn't sound familiar. The Giants were very private people.
Makes sense.
Perhaps after a rest.
Now, I could be ruining what transpires later on in this game, but shouldn't... Actually, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. We'll see what happens. But it is something involving Tyr of what happens to him in the mythology of leading up to Ragnarok. So, if you know, you might know.
Treehouse.
Lord Tyr, you're really alive.
Am I? I wonder.
Okay.
He's just tired. I promised him some food and a room to rest in.
Ah, of course you did.
I love you,
Well,
Sindri.
let's see what we can do. Please, come inside.
We'll be right in.
Well, I'll be.
Did you have something to say? No?
So, can we talk about what to do next?
There is much to consider. We will speak in the morning.
Oh, okay. In the morning.
You hold still. Yep.
Much better. Thank you.
See? Sleep tight, Tyr. I'm gonna turn in. Big day tomorrow.
So, Tyr. Sounds like promises were made. Let's see about getting you settled, shall we? If you'll follow me.
Hey! Come see what I got for you. I'm sure we won't be interrupting
Have a
any
seat over
goings
here,
on.
and I'll arrange accommodations. I may need time to construct a bed for someone of your scale.
Please, don't go to trouble on my account. Too much space would be unsettling. Do you have a broom closet?
Yes, but it's where I keep my brooms.
That's all I need. To be honest, it's all I can manage.
All right. Some food then.
Oh, nothing much. Perhaps some hardtack.
Hardtack.
Any sort of humble ship's biscuit will do.
Aye.
With a pinch of salt.
Well, I'll see what I can find.
I can forge some new stuff for you. What'll it be?
I don't have anything. So this just just increases strength continuously. Precision throw to cause a bonus stun blast. Yeah, I think that's fine for now. I mean, I can definitely upgrade stuff, but do I want to? Or would it be better to wait? Things.
These'll look real nice in my collection.
Oh.
Hot damn, you've been busy.
Yes. Yes, I have.
Need something special?
I need that. I mean, I can upgrade stuff. Combo finishers have high chance to increase strength and dagger resistance. Empower next attack, and then this just does stats at the end. Wait, why is it? Oh, because it's just sorting it. Okay. Yeah, so nothing...
Ready when you are.
Nothing new. While charging, incoming projectile attacks will be deflected. That's pretty cool. But I don't really use the charge that much. Increases the damage that the burn status inflicts. Blade on any blade's hit to increase strength and yeah, we'll stick with that. So this takes rawhide, and I think this also did that, right? Yeah, rawhide. Slag deposits. I want to see if they end up with different shields, but so 6 and 6 or 6 and 8, which I could still just barely upgrade, and then
You make up your mind.
no, I'm still looking, and this just takes forged iron, 13, 6. I mean, might as well. Yeah. Why not? while blocking, take less damage from unblockable attacks. Combo finishers to increase damage. Yeah, we'll just upgrade our stuff.
That'll keep your bits in all the right
Spit shine. Upgrade one piece of armor.
places.
Increases the wearer's vitality. Cool. And wrist armor.
Damn! Am I good or what?
Does it actually change? Oh, well, this upgrade doesn't, but later on they do. I like how it changes the appearance. That's always nice in games. But yeah. Up that.
A good fit.
So there's that.
About time I had something to do.
And then, yeah, on any X kill. Yeah, we can up that. Get everything to level 3. And then shield. Dauntless. Because what does this increase? This increases vitality. Yeah, we'll do with this.
That'll put some hurt on them.
I swear to God, if I do all of this, and then we immediately get new things,
That'll mess some folks up.
I'm gonna be disappointed. Just saying. Yeah, damn. See, literally everything to level 3,
Let's make something then.
and we can't even get to an actual level 3. That's because the Leviathan Axe and the blades are still level 2. Unfortunately. Moving the land itself. Are these Shattered Rune? Is that even used in, like, crafting? I don't know. I wonder if I should get rid of anything. I mean, I don't really have to right now, and you don't get a whole lot for it. So, yeah, that should be good.
So that's what's left of Tyr, huh? Back where I come from, we'd say he's been through a few things.
So have we all.
Well, ain't you philosophical?
Yes, I am.
Perhaps I'll be able to sleep tonight. Really sleep. The sleep of a free man without the Allfather's eye on me.
Yeah. You and your big feet can get some rest. So Sindri disappeared somewhere, and Atreus already went to bed. No other interactables.
Fellas!
We require improvements.
There's some helms. I'm also just looking because I'm curious. Where do the things we collect get placed? Or I hope that they get placed or something. That was a thing in the first one, to where all the collectibles you found and then sold to Brock, he would actually like display
Kid, would you quit growing?
on his shelves
You're
and
making
stuff.
me feel all inadequate.
Rock.
But anyway, let's continue.
What are you thinking, brother?
I am thinking. I want things to be the way they were.
Well, I'd like to climb a tree again. Certain ships have sailed.
I just wish Atreus were not so restless. I care only for his safety.
I know, brother. But holding him too tight won't keep him out of danger. The lad's determined to make a few mistakes of his own. And I hate to say it, I think Tyr might be one of them. I've never seen a man broken so completely.
His pain is fresh. Expect too much.
Aye, perhaps. Pity Freya still wants to kill you. That's an ally we could use.
That is not an option.
No, I don't suppose it is.
Trouble sleeping.
Ah! Do not sneak up on me like that. There's something I have to do in Midgard.
What? Without me? I thought we were partners.
We are, just wasn't sure you'd want to join me. I'm visiting an old friend.
Oh, I see. Or possibly not doing that, taking into account she's determined to murder you.
She wouldn't really.
Look, I think it's lovely that you see the best in people. I really do. And I want you to continue to see the best in people by not getting yourself murdered.
But we need her. It's worth the risk.
Is it, though?
I'm Atreus now.
How about I suggest an alternative? Something much less risky, but maybe could give you some answers.
What are you talking about?
A certain old friend you haven't seen in a while. A very giant friend.
Jormungandr? Did you find him?
Why don't I show you? It's just on the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead, so it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
So, you know where Freya is?
No. I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound?
Oh, this is weird.
Glad you brought your key of Yggdrasil. I seem to have dashed out without mine.
Huh. You got sick of having house guests that fast?
What? No. I could just use some fresh air, is all.
Well, I hope you like it cold.
Should we swing by your cabin first? Will your furry friend be joining us this time?
No. I meant to tell you. Fenrir's dead.
Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that. As wolves go, he was always very clean.
Thanks.
I'd offer to give you a hug, but why traumatize either of us further? Okay. Caught a whiff of something awful near the Helheim Tower. Remember how to get there?
Yep, just past the oarsman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
Okay. Well, a lot's kinda happened, and I need answers. Is that frozen lightning?
Yep.
Want a closer look?
No.
Well, I do. Because that shit's cool. So... Ah. This feels so weird. What the hell? Okay. I had a feeling that there was going to be points where we were playing separately from Kratos and Atreus. But I'm really curious as to how this is going to feel, like if it's going to be worth...
Shut up!
Okay, I'm sorry. That was really funny. But yeah, I'm curious to see how this feels, like if it feels good or kind of eh?
No, what's been going on?
What? The what? This is my shield? I have a shield? Well, that was something.
So, Father said I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting. Oh, lift's broken. I'll fix it later.
Accidental magic's not all. I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear?
Including the slobber?
Yeah, but I lost control. Frey knows magic better than anyone. She could help me.
But not giant magic.
Fine. We'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much safer.
It's... venomous?
Glad I can set those off. But yeah, I want to be able to turn into a bear, man. I want to do it. What if... I just had the thought, because it's supposed to be, was it, Fenrir and... No, it's, Skuld and Hati. Right? Those are the ones that chase the sun and the moon. I just had the thought of, like, what if Atreus turns into one of the wolves? And he's actually the catalyst to Ragnarok. Could be completely wrong and just spouting nonsense, but
Shoot the barrel. It's got soundstone
you never
on
know.
it too.
Yeah, I know how these work.
Yes. Feels good, right?
It's great, Sindri.
Yoink. Where are... Oh, the oarsmen.
No way I'm lifting that. Maybe with some help?
Don't look at me. Who knows where it's been?
We're blocked. How'd the Arm of Tyr statue end up here?
Find a way through, and I'll tell you.
I'm on it.
Huh. It is soundstone, but the path's still blocked. I don't see any more on this side.
Hold on.
Look around.
Let me look around. Maybe I need a different angle.
Do you see the soundstone from there?
So, Tyr's arm.
Your father owed Thor a blood payment, and, well, he got it.
Wow, great story.
Anyway, is that likely to happen again? Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Beats me. We've got company. Got my back?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching...
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think. Okay, here goes nothing! That's some quality craftsmanship!
Damn. Oh!
A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just... Take this, you dirty pile of rocks! Ah, don't touch me!
Wow, Sindri, harsh words. I'm sure he'll recover.
Woo! Shut up. Do you want my help or not?
All right, all right. Jump up!
Oh my god, I love it! Woo! Get tripped! Damn.
Thanks for sacrificing so many objects from your bag of tricks.
Well, you clearly need the help.
Oh, whatever.
Okay. That was actually... that actually was pretty fun. That felt good. Fighting as Atreus, not gonna lie. What is... oh, it's just something special, I guess. Can't do nothing about it, though. Fired normally. Stinging barrage. Fires a powerful single shot of several others at once that collide with heavy impact. Okay. Number of arrows fired. Oh, yeah. See, this is all new. To grapple towards an enemy and strike them with force. Applies status damage of the currently equipped runic arrow. Highly effective closing the gap to multiple enemies. Sonic explosions caused by Atreus have an increased area of effect. Create bigger reverberations. Applying stun. Caused by... apply sonic to nearby enemies. What the hell is all of this? Sprinting, heavy vertical attack. Perform leaping attack. Trip and strike to deal heavy stun by extending the duration of the beatdown. Ooh. Form a shield strike. Jump backwards, shoot a barrage of arrows. Damn. That's actually pretty cool. Go for a wide, heavy attack, apply static. Okay. Well, I want to get this, because that sounds really cool. And this, because that looks really cool. Wait, okay. Okay. 5-hit combo. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay. Got it, got it.
Shoot. I think the lift switch is broken. You can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Depends. Is your father all the muscle?
If I say yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
You just have one of those?
There! Let's get going.
Alright then.
Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me. And Jormungandr's probably not even there. Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Oh, we're here.
Wait, what are we doing? How are we supposed to find him or summon him without the horn?
Told you he's gone.
Well, have you tried calling him?
Blowing the horn's the first thing we tried.
I'm not talking about the horn.
Can you
That's not weird at all.
help us? Whoa. So he's just been buried here the last, what has it been, like 2 years? Or no, it's been like, how long has it been actually? Since the first game, it's like 3 years? They probably said it earlier and I don't remember, but. Hey there, fella. Does this all look familiar to you, Mr. Time Traveler?
What is that? What is that? That's all you're gonna say? Well, don't let us keep you up or anything.
Good talk.
Ironwood. What do you think it means?
Means we should have stayed home. Let's head back.
Just covered in saliva. What the hell? Bro's just gone? How even? Where did he go? How did he do that?
Door's frozen. Maybe I can... Ah!
Snap your
Would
bow.
you just let me do it?
Alright, fine. Do something then.
So what was your plan anyway? Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council Circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Fuck. Don't tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
God. Fuck.
Baldur tried to kill her. We had no choice.
Not sure she sees it that way.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this.
Right? Like you can't keep trying to see the virtue in saving her when she was literally ready and willing to have Baldur kill her if it meant that he continued to live. So yeah. And she has spent the last several years trying to hunt you and Kratos down for it. Right, I actually want to see. We go to the Codex lore. Winterman. I actually don't think that there is. Yeah. I don't remember what the timeline is. I know it's been a few years, but if I remember from the beginning, I think they only said it's been like 2. Upgrades, hero upgrades. Oh, it's only been 2 years since the end of the first game, I think. That's cool. Bam. Bam. Yeah, I want to say Atreus feels pretty good on his own. But then now, I don't know. I guess we'll just have to see where the game goes. Bam! Hiya! Damn!
Well, that's quite enough excitement for one day.
No way. We're so close.
I'm gonna keep saying that Atreus feels good. But yeah, so I'm wondering, like, is this just gonna switch between, like, you know, Atreus missions and Kratos missions? Or will we actually reach a point to where we can switch between them in combat? To where I can either control Kratos or control Atreus.
Looks like soundstone on the wall there.
Yes, I know. I was collecting things and talking.
Yep.
But we'll see. It's all speculation at this point because I have no
Oh, dear.
no knowledge of anything that transpires. Why are you saying, oh dear?
Maybe this is a sign.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time. Fine. Just step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though sweet Bessla, I wish it did.
See? Was
Why
that so
doesn't it
bad?
work that
I
way?
sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking. My shop! Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit yourself.
lone wolf in it.
You sure you want to go in there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try. Just keep going. Yeah.
Are you sure this is a good idea? You haven't got a plan.
Brock says some people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing, and we're out of options.
Living! Living is an option.
Well, not really when Ragnarok, you know, involves the destruction of all realms. You know, not really sure if that also implies to the realm between, but, yeah, can't really live during the apocalypse. Just saying.
Okay, now which way to the council? As long as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, sounds right.
Me, when I try to do anything and explaining it to myself. And Brock is right. Sometimes, you know, sometimes chaos is the answer. Jeez. Where even am I in, like, the world? Shores of the Night. Yeah, so there's the ferry, the boatman. Okay. So we're going through what used to be like a little underwater tunnel that you unlocked in the first one. But that obviously has altered a little bit. It's a little harder when you're surrounded by things, but getting there. Getting there. There's a thingy. Yoink. He says it's a unique resource, but I haven't seen it used for anything.
Wow. We need to destroy the sonic piece first.
Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, well, can I go back?
Right. Just need to get a different angle on the soundstone.
Bam! I love that kick. It's really cool looking. Okay, yeah, so the trip is the fourth hit, is the fourth attack. Okay. Hello?
Man, if Father could see me now, he would lose it.
Well, yeah. You
I wouldn't
literally...
have to hide things if he'd just trust me. How can I trust you if you lie? Actually, that's a good point.
You don't say.
Maybe if you listen to me. Could I not say the same? Well, where do you think I learned it from?
Love how he's literally having an argument with himself. Ow. Aha! Bang you. I can't see. I'm sorry, what?
How'd it keep going up? Wonder what Mom would do. Why don't you trust her? Why won't you tell me?
Oh, hang on. Alright. Sorry about that. Had to take a phone call. But yeah, so we're just back into it. Chunk. But yeah, I might have, because, let me see, was it showing? I mean, yeah, it's just that dark. Jesus, alright. Hello, Mr. Stag. Whoa. Whoa, yeah! What the hell? Oh, those are the explodey ones? Is that from a place that I already was at, or future? That's probably future. I'm not gonna shoot it yet, because if I die, then it goes away. Oh. We're gonna wait. Because actually... But no, if that was... So that's around the corner? I kind of hate that there isn't a... more in-depth map. Okay, let me just see, because where that's located... Would I even be able to... No, I don't think so. And either way, I'm not backtracking at this point. I'd have to climb all that stuff again. So, let's just keep going. Get shot in the ass! Bam! Yeah. Like I said, man, it feels good. Is there anything I can buy that would be helpful? So, back, shoot a barrage of arrows, forward, perform a shield strike, sprinting to perform a leaping attack, sprinting, vertical attack, trip and strike. Yeah, I'll try this one.
Guess I'm going the right way. Really wish I had a compass.
Yappa!
Oh. Oh. That's actually kind of cool. Ah, yeah, see, here's where that location was. See, it's right there. Who's real? You're real. Or... Oh, you guys just take 2 shots. Ah, you're real.
Yappa!
Ooh, what? Hey. Woo! Woo! Ah! Bam! Bye! Well, that was cool. Smash. Items, thank you. Oh, come on. And obviously there's going to be something around this corner that we can blow up. Like you! Oh, never mind. I really like the auto pickup and how you can adjust it to be what you want. If you wanted to auto pick up everything, or to just pick up money and resources. It's nice. Very, very quality of life. What the? Oh. I'm just gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you. Hiya!
I got this, right? Yeah, I got this. Freya shouldn't be much farther now. Just need to look out for that big door.
Yoink.
Is that you up there?
Oh, hey.
Hello down there.
Hey! Come to your senses yet?
Yes. I mean, I'm not changing my mind.
Ha! You do have doubts. Hey!
Like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too.
I really like I feel like so far in terms of characters, Sindri's.
Just be sure to scream if she starts killing you.
Thanks. I feel so much better now.
Sindri's definitely my favorite secondary character at this point. Okay, that's where we came from. Nothing over there, nothing over there. Alright. Oh yeah, I actually remember this now. Okay, yep. The layout of things from the first game is kind of popping in.
Hey, Freya. What? Can't I pay an old friend a visit? Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah. Should probably avoid mentioning that.
Uh-huh.
Is that Freya? Am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question. I'm so dead.
And you're just now going over this in your head?
Here goes nothing.
Well, she's just sitting there. Ugh. You know, Kiki, you make this kind of difficult sometimes. Just because I currently don't have a face cam for those watching in the future, my youngest kitty cat, Kiki, he likes to sit with me when I play, and he'll just wedge himself between me and the arm of my chair. And that is where he is right now. Looking at me like I'm doing something weird. But anyway.
Freya!
You should have stayed with Sindri.
Wait! Stop!
Your father. Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
You shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
You're better than this!
You would stake your life on it? What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
You mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
But you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin. Nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Offered peace if we don't move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me.
You.
In Jotunheim, you learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki. I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin, somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, then you'd already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again!
I am far from whole.
Okay. Okay. But we found Tyr. Maybe if you spoke to him.
Tyr's alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough. Enough! Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
Well, that went well. From Tyr's temple fused with soundstone echoing the warrior spirit. Sonic hat. That's something that I can wear? Oh. Melee attacks against an enemy afflicted with sonic deal bonus stun. Upgrades increase the stun dealt. All right.
Okay, so I'm not dead. I didn't get any answers. So this all might have just been a very big waste of time. Which I will never, ever admit to Sindri.
Oh. For some reason, I didn't feel like I was gonna make that jump.
It's a good thing I like climbing.
Yeah, we're back at the Orman.
Oh, thank Amir. You're all right. How did it go? I was starting to think...
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
I
just fixed that! I still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here. Give me a second.
Ah!
Atreus, you okay?
Yeah, just fine. I was like running in to hit the stun guy, but got stuck and then just ran out of run and just left there in the open.
I just
hi.
fixed that! I've still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here. You fix it, stuff growing on trees.
Ow! Wow, thanks, Sindri. Your attacks really help. Okay, I'm turning off the camera assistance because it's not helping. Where was that? Was that in gameplay? Yeah, the strafe assist. Turn that off. Thank you.
I'll repair it later. Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Yeah, good idea.
Hate to bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this? Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something. Something I've kept from my brother for a long time.
Okay.
I'll tell you on the way back. Come on.
Are they ever quit?
Nightmares! I'm gonna be sick!
Okay, back to Alfhiem Tower. You were saying?
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died.
What?
I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
That's not the same thing.
Damn. Sindri's a bit of a badass. Hey, Artemis. Hey. Sorry.
Really? Now? Yappa! Anyway, you did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
I mean, maybe, but I don't know, man. If I was in that situation and I had the opportunity to get my brother or whomever back, I'd probably take it.
What do you mean? A choice?
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey?
It's an... Shut up.
Shut up. Wasn't...
So I'm not allowed to give you a nickname?
Is that what that was?
Whatever, Loke. Nope, that was worse.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I heard it when I said it. All right. Shall we?
I guess so.
I hate coming home empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure, just wanted
Now
to...
hang on, little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure? You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back. And you just act natural, but quickly. Go, go, go.
What the... Oh, alright.
That is not the risk that concerns me. Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
You are certain the Giants would not counsel war?
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, where have you been?
Peeing?
Hope you're all hungry.
I could eat.
Is everyone as well rested as I am? Be right down.
Is this... sausage?
Sure. Why not?
I remember food tasting better.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
Atreus, we are planning our next move.
Oh, so where are we going?
Alfhiem, home of the elves.
Alfhiem? You hate Alfhiem. Why would we move there?
Who there? Oh, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alfhiem.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
More for me.
Tyr, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Alfheim again.
If it's still there.
That elf light is some good shit.
So that makes me wonder, so if he's only 3/4, what part of him is missing?
So, where'd this plan come from?
Oh, from Mimir, of course. I was merely asking how you found me, and he explained the secret prophecies inside the Jotnar shrines. Fascinating.
From there, we set to taking stock of which shrines we'd seen, at which point your father recalled finding growers outside the Temple of Light. And now that we can actually go to Alfheim, the prudent course of action became self-evident.
Nary a lost step for the world's smartest man. Even without feet, if you'll forgive the levity. I was always fond of our talks, you know?
Aye. And it's good to see you a free man again, old friend.
So,
Thanks to you as well.
read any good books lately?
These clothes do better than I deserve.
Darn straight. And never mind what Brock had to trade the landlord to get that Yggdrasil seat for you.
The landlord?
He's not the landlord.
Okay.
The landlord. So I can stand up, but what if I don't? Will anyone say anything more? Will we just finish our food and then stand up? Will anything happen? I'm curious. I'm just gonna sit here a minute. Is this really? No one's gonna say nothing? What if I press other buttons?
Ready when you are, Father.
Yeah, no, there's no other buttons. Atreus is done, so I want to see. Will Kratos finish on his own? We'll see. Give it another minute or so. There's gotta be something. Like, you can't have a moment here where everyone's sit down, eating, and then just waiting. And you give the player the choice to stand up. You can't not do something. Right? Otherwise, why would you give the player the choice rather than just everyone getting up when the conversation's done? guess maybe not. I feel like something would have happened by now. And he just keeps eating the same piece of sausage, so... Alright, fine. Well, should I take Mimir?
He really did it. Tyr really slept in my broom closet. Is that normal for you tall, godly sorts? Or just the ones locked up for a lifetime or two?
Anything? It doesn't look like anything different.
And Atreus?
Oh, I can upgrade this now, though. Significantly increased stun.
Kratos?
Okay. Alright, I guess we keep going.
Right behind you.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
Excuse me, sir. Mind if I take a little peek at you? I promise I'll be brief. My goodness, what a strapping physique. Capable of an astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
What is happening?
What?
This must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
That delectable aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion. Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squid ink.
No.
Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatoskr, why are you so different when we summon you for help?
It's a long story. But you are correct. I am indeed
When they
Ratatoskr.
summon him.
The one you
Oh!
know as Ratatoskr is merely one of my spectral aspects. And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of... Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
I suppose that was to be expected. Anyway...
What is happening?
I polished off all this resin for you. Would you like the seed back?
It is the seed.
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven tenants performed their little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you. Ah, so that's why good Master Brock needed an Alfhiem seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot.
Paths split like branches later, so Alfheim awaits with a long and difficult journey. The training grounds of Niflheim hold secret rewards. Svartalheim may hold unfinished business. Choose carefully. Choose a realm to travel to.
That seed you found unlocks Niflheim of all places, a realm as ancient as it is vaguely sticky. Svartalfheim remains at your disposal if you have unresolved business amongst the dwarves.
I mean, not until I get whatever item it is that allows me to use those air vents. Vanaheim, Niflheim. Was it Niflheim the, like, place of mist? I mean, yeah, might as well do side stuff. If it's essentially telling me, like, hey, you should go, like, explore and level up before you continue, because it gets harder. Realm Seed leads to a training arena. Travel here for a place to practice and improve.
If we're not going to Alfhiem yet, it's probably best for Tyr to wait for us here. The soldiers we fought in Svartalfheim, those were Einherjar? I thought Einherjar were just spirits in Valhalla until Ragnarok comes.
They were no spirits.
Indeed, brother. Odin appears to have found a loophole. Activated his forces early as a standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
Where are the Valkyries now? Because if the way the story works is, you know, going off of if you complete everything in the previous game, we set all the Valkyries free, including the Queen. So where are they? The Raven Tree. Oh, yep. This has the same thing as, like, Muspelheim did.
Let's do it.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have anything
Need something special?
that I can get or upgrade at this time, so...
What? You just came to stare?
Maybe I did.
Wait, are those Odin's ravens? The ones we've been destroying all this time?
So it would seem.
Free are we, free of the Father. Our half-lives now belong to no other.
What do you think that means?
I don't know, but there's definitely something more going on here.
So we're actually gonna get rewards for freeing these guys?
A gift of life, a gift in death, to smother forever the All-Father's breath.
Their thoughts. I can't read them. They seem to like us, though.
One hopes. I suppose we should continue to destroy any of Odin's ravens when we find them.
So it's almost like the ravens are prisoners. Interesting. What did we just get? Girdle of Raven's Tears. Increases the healing from health stones, rage, and gear. Oh. So does that mean increases the healing from health stones, rage, and gear? So I'm assuming that means even like my chest armor to where stun grab and grants a health boost. Does that mean the health boost will do more now? Interesting. I like that it's blue. What's in here?
There's something over here.
Ah, a memory of war. You could use this as a training arena if you like. You'll just be fighting the recollections of enemies. They won't be able to harm you.
Allows you to test and hone your skills in combat. In the arena, you have infinite health and accelerated cooldowns. Note, there is no XP or hack silver gain in the arena. Draugr training, Grim training. Well, why? Hold on. Let's just try the first thing.
Here goes nothing.
Behind you! Watch out!
I can.
You're on fire, Kratos. Triple fire.
I can just keep holding it.
Rocket on the left.
I can just keep doing this. And yeah, I get hit, but I can't die. Okay. I'm done.
I feel it's getting better.
But that's interesting. Huh. But yeah, so you literally can just come here and max out all these things. Increase frost, increase resistance, increase permafrost charge. Okay. So these mods aren't all that crazy. But still pretty cool though. Gotta check my phone real quick. But okay, so yeah, these don't have a whole lot to them then. Unless I don't know, there might be ones that have like really good mods or stuff that really changes what it does, but that's something that we can come back to, or I can do like off stream and just grind out all these abilities and max them out. But not right now. Is there anything with the blades? Not really. And for the most part, Atreus is good at the moment, so... what else can we do with experience? We can... Oh yeah, we can either... upgrade our talisman, or we can upgrade Spartan Rage. I'm gonna upgrade Spartan Rage. Because why not? And then... Exit state early. Okay. I mean, I could still increase the relic, but I don't feel like it necessarily needs to. Not right now, when it's just bonus melee damage. Yeah.
Do we have to be here? Creeping me out, all these poor bastards with their souls cut up.
Interesting you should say that.
What do you think about fate?
I don't. Either your life's all written down somewhere or it ain't. Still feels like you're making choices either way. The shit smells the same regardless of how it got shat.
Remind me to write that down.
Alright, well, this was an interesting visit. And yet it says, okay, Eyes of Odin. Return to Sindri. Realm currently locked. Oh, because we have to get Tyr. And I would go here, but there isn't anything, like I said, there isn't anything more that we can do here until we get whatever ability it is that lets us use those vents. So I guess for now we just head on back and continue.
Mimir, I know this sounds weird, but can you tell me again what happens when someone dies?
Every living thing has a soul, and every soul has 4 parts. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Direction steers the souls of giants, dwarves, elves, and animals toward the Lake of Souls in Alfheim, where all the parts may be absorbed back into Alfheim's great light.
So that's where Fenrir is? The Lake of Souls?
So long as his soul still has its direction, aye, it's well on its way.
So we might find him again.
Ah, there you are. I knew you hadn't forgotten me.
Master Kratos, I would speak with you.
Yes, squirrel.
Here, do you know Ratatoskr?
Of course. We were just catching up in your absence. Of the squirrels I've conversed with, he's easily the most dapper.
The most dapper.
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs. Would you care to take a practice throw? A magnificent throw, Master Kratos. Truly a seasoned pro. Very well. You know how to reach me now. Now, what else might there be to discuss?
I have a question.
Splendid! I delight in offering my tutelage to the inquisitive.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons.
Dragons? Oh no, young Master Atreus. Those are leaned worms, the brood of Nidhogg.
Nidhogg?
Nidhogg?
That's the mother?
Correct. She's also a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here, while Nidhogg chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate balance.
So they're friendly?
Well, they're not nearly so affable as myself, but there's no reason to expect hostility so long as they're left in peace. Nidhogg is a stern matriarch, as protective of her offspring as she is determined to teach them proper discipline.
That sounds...
familiar.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
So is that... So you're just going to be like a info person? Alright. Interesting. But, yeah. Alright. Back to Alfheim.
Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure I can. Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the Elf War.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
And the dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back. They seemed better in Alfheim.
Did they now?
Is this the sort of thing to where, like, stuff is reversed to where the light elves are actually the bad ones?
Alfheim. It's been so long.
Not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
Broken history. Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
Graffiti dark outsider next to a statue of their ancestor elves before the division of light and dark. The message being what exactly and for who? Either those have seen the statue and ignored it, or they're more concerned with mastery over the light. I'd go with the latter.
I see the elves continue their war.
Yeah. So much for things being better in Alfheim. Yikes. Fimbulwinter hit Alfheim hard.
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
Yeah, see, we're just seeing one right now, but yeah, this is just all dark elves.
A living desert. Huh.
It was once full of life, you know.
Second first team is an unequal diversity of life, the majestic Hafgufa, and their dulcet song of the sands, the watery turtles, lizards, gazelle, ibex, all creatures that are given breath by the grace of the light. Take a moment to witness the grandeur and reflect. Keep well thy realm.
And music. The Song of the Sands, we called it. Gone now. Another victim of war.
Hold on.
Oh.
I hear something out there. Something big. It's in pain.
I love how we squeeze through the crack, and Tyr just jumped over. Well, let's go see.
What do you hear?
Feels like some kind of animal. How could anything live in a storm like that?
Plenty of caves under the desert. Not exactly a paragon of comfort, but the Dark Elves get on best they can.
The heck? Yep. Nope. So do I actually? Oh, I have to, don't I? Go round.
Perhaps we can reach that brazier from above. By Frost Eyes.
Or we can just
Is
not
everything okay?
do that.
Hi, old friend. Just looting no near chests. We'll be right along.
My dad likes loot.
Ah, very well.
My dad likes loot. Sorry about that. Loot is good, okay? It is helpful.
There. The Temple of Light.
Groa's shrine is at the top.
Freyr never bothered returning to Alfheim, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait, Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that one.
Bullseye! Getting good at that. Well, that seems like something.
There's a barricade up ahead. What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight Stone. A rare material that can take millennia to form. Majestic, isn't it? Occasionally, the light of Alfheim will bind to a rock and crystallize, growing like moss on a fallen tree. Truly a wonder of the Nine Realms.
This is the ricochet thing. Aww.
Oh, I didn't know it could do that.
That's kind of cool.
Watch the exploding one!
Well, that was different.
Father, up there.
Behind you!
Get off her!
Mimir, do you understand these poems?
Oh, there's always meaning if you look hard enough, brother.
Wait. Stick, rope, tar, black, skin, handprint. Brilliance, if most understood, proves the ignorance of baby crying, shower, stink, death, beach, grubs, delicious, bomb, piss. Okay. So these poems, they're just references to other games. Because that's clearly Death Stranding. And that was Ratchet and Clank. He Who Remain. Is this... And his surrogate daughter... What is to live? What is to die? When disease rots your body. We Who... Oh! That's Last of Us. And then this was... He fights at rest until finally understand the army does route one army triumph, but the other struck out. Large Society Ground Orb. The performance. I'm not sure what that one's supposed to be. But then this one is clearly the sun, Sunrise of Nothingness. Horizon Zero Dawn. But yeah, so Large Society Ground Orb. The performance. The performance. Large society ground orb. Oh, Little Big Planet. Right? Maybe? Or I could be getting that completely wrong. But anyway.
What you bring to it?
A tracking axe throw that ricochets between targets marked by pressing R1 repeatedly. Oh. Increases the number of targets and adds frost. Extends the aiming period and causes bigger frost impacts. I mean, I'll try it, sure. Why not? Sounds interesting. You said up there. Were you pointing at something else, or you're just talking about where we have to actually go? Yeah, you're just talking about where we have to actually go.
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanir traveled to Alfhiem, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
Did you mention how that piece fell apart as soon as he left?
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh no.
What?
That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
We're the ones who breathe the light.
I don't think they care.
Get off her! Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
I hate Alfhiem.
Ow!
Right side, father!
Nicely done.
I don't know what the blue thing means. Please stop.
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside. Is there truly no other way?
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
So your father said. I'm just naive, I suppose.
No. Just an optimist, old friend.
I mean, they can kind of be interchangeable. There's that glowy crap again. Another Nornir chest.
Best we move on for now, brother. Don't think we have the right tools for this one.
Oh, it's that kind of thing again.
tribute to Freyr, made by the elves. He must have left it here when he raced back to Vanaheim.
What is this?
A charm to ward off nightmares. In this case, Freyr's. Well, knowing the elves, there are probably more tributes to find.
So tall. We came in from the top last time. Didn't realize all this was even down here.
It's an older gate, built to promote cooperation between the elves. But it looks like it's been sealed for some time.
How do we enter?
Grab that wheel and I'll show you. I'll go first. Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father, now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way. Yeah! And Tyr, you keep pushing forward.
Fine work, Atreus. Shall we?
What's a Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division?
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light.
Solid light. Guess some things don't change. Weird. That usually works.
Yes, I see now.
Oh.
The Twilight Stone briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
That's useful.
The hell?
What's that sound?
No sense in spoiling the surprise.
It's the light. Ow.
What the hell?
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course, making the light unstable.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the Nine Realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus, the Light Elves were born.
Mm-hmm. Looks like there should have been another crystal or something. Just have to find the right angle.
Well done. Though I imagine our light elf friends will be less than pleased.
Speaking of light elves,
Let me try talking to them again. They
Best
may...
just to let these two do their thing, brother.
Is that a club?
Behind
Whoa. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, that's what you get.
Poor souls.
here. They came across some light bridges. But now the bridges are gone.
I have an idea to get us across. Follow me, friends.
Lucky for us, swearing off violence doesn't mean he can't disfigure some architecture.
This way. The shrine awaits. Kratos, where are you going?
He's just looking around. He does this sometimes.
Ah. Fine. Carry on.
Temple looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alfheim's light to enhance the temple. And themselves, by the look of it.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great. So if these elves use the light to build doors and make themselves stronger, what do the Dark Elves want with it?
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred. None more so than the light itself.
Aye. The Light Elf success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple. You're building quite the collection of poetry, brother.
Why so surprised? My people are known for their culture.
Visions after rest. Visions after rest, language for explorers, crafted by the imps and filled with music, joy, or horror. Among these fanciful realms lie endless creation and possibilities where the limit is one's own imagination. Visions after rest. Dream? Or... But they have the little pointy head like Pikmin or something. It's after rest. I don't know.
Not surprised. Esteem.
The Twilight Stone didn't give you the right angle. Are you certain?
Be a better angle on that Twilight
More light
Stone.
elves ahead. I'll handle this.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
Oh there, friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Here, get back.
Behind you, brother!
Bye. What even? Oh, so I can throw those things back?
On your left!
Hey.
At least I tried.
I get it now. Why they keep fighting. The Dark Elves want the souls in the light left alone. But the Light Elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it. Aye.
So then, which side is right?
Rarely is it so simple.
And not our place to say. This is an elven conflict.
I said as much the last time we were in Alfheim.
Right. Another chest over there. How do we reach it?
We cannot. Let us continue.
I mean, you know, it can go either way, but I would say if, you know, you found a energy source or power and then you decide to keep using it because you just want to use it, it doesn't sound all that good to me. Just saying. Surprised there hasn't been any smashables, like stuff hanging from the ceiling.
Sure made a lot of these light doors.
Fortifications.
Aye, none too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
Excuse me. Okay. Thank you. Like, I hit it. Dude, what the hell? Why aren't you turning? Does it only turn certain ways?
Excellent. Let's continue our ascent, yes?
Hey, that looks interesting.
I don't think that's the way up to the shrine.
We know.
There's a chest over here.
Oh, I see it now. Forgive my impatience.
Oh, tricky.
Oh, clever use of your axe, Kratos.
Will I ever get a heavy runic attack?
Glad we explored.
Gains a burst of rage and applies stun to nearby enemies. I mean, yeah. That sounds pretty good. Is there anything? Yeah, there's still anything. All right.
Oh no.
Good hit, brother!
Are we done? Okay.
Back to it then.
Why are you coming behind me? That's annoying.
So, which is your favorite of Gavassia's poems, brother?
Why would I choose a favorite?
Spirits within walls. It's a brush, found kinship along the walls, playful spirit. Oh, is that, oh god, what was it called? It's like something graffiti? Like soul graffiti, or I don't remember. I never played it.
I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Ooh. Hello.
Light up our You okay?
Nah. I'm taking a checkpoint on that. I'm not wasting a stone for that.
I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
So I guess their little spin thing I can't dodge, or I can't block.
Jump up!
Behind you, brother!
Wow. That was violent. I'll meet you on the other side.
Whoa, Tyr can really jump.
Sheesh. Okay. Hey, it's that chest.
That's the wrong... No. Another chest.
He's getting the hang of it.
I've never seen the Light Elves with so much control over the temple.
Guess that's on us.
They must have anointed a new temple guardian. Svartalfjord's counterpart.
The Dark Elf King. Guess he's in the light now, too.
Oh, I get it.
Ah, I see. The timing must be precise.
Trinket signifying rebirth. First runic arrow from a full quiver deals increased damage. Okay. What's in the skill? Ooh, what do we get? Yank them forward. And this has its own? Okay. What does it do? More damage, resistance, immolation charge. We can hold off for now.
This mystic doesn't see us.
There's Twilight Stone on the ground. I wonder if we could use Twilight Stone against them.
I mean, I'd say so.
We can continue up this way.
Father, over here!
I know. Just making sure it didn't miss anything.
Here they come. Do what you must.
Hit the light orb!
Oh, that was sick. No.
Watch your left!
Behind you! Look out!
Yeah, I saw you drop that.
I still can't figure out how they're making light bridges.
Look at this statue. These crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well. I wonder, if this statue were to fall over the chasm,
Yeah, I got you. Like I said, just looking around. Huh.
Oh, the crystals still make light bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
almost there. Allow me.
I dare say he's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
Shall we continue? Well, at least we're getting closer. Look up. See?
Feels even taller on the inside. Can't believe all this was down here.
Okay. Instead of having a door or an actual, like, barrier, we just have curtains. Oh, ricochet shot. Okay.
Look, over there.
I know. So there's that one. There's the R. And then where... Oh, there's the last one. Okay. So...
Why must they insist on these frustrating trials?
You would know better than us, brother.
I can't remember the last time I visited them, nor do I wish to try. And here we go again.
Get out of here.
Find you!
Right side!
Watch your left!
Suck it. Where are you going?
Brighter than I remember.
Oh, there's one, finally.
Another light door.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue shield, but that angle isn't gonna work. Do you think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. But now...
Can we really place all the blame on Freyr? This war started long before his arrival.
But he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
For Alfheim, perhaps. But not necessarily for him.
Necessarily.
I suppose we're all entitled to walk our own paths, regardless of where they end.
Cross. Anything to smack or push from you? Nope. Nothing?
Up there.
Stop trying to tell me things that I already know.
Aha! The shield moved.
That looks right.
Wait, hold on. Thought I heard something like
Last
glowing.
time we were here, we killed the Dark Elf King.
That's unfortunate. I'd wondered what became of Svartalfheim.
We had to defend ourselves. But when he died, he told us we helped the wrong side.
I see.
Do I have to be up more, maybe? There we go.
Fine job, brother.
This way. We're almost...
Whoa. That's pretty cool looking.
Do you still hear something wounded out there, Atreus?
I think so. It could just be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate once we've uncovered the mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
There. The central chamber will bring us to the top. Once we find our way past yet another light door.
Facing the wrong way. Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up. The angle should work, Kratos.
Well done.
At your service.
What the hell's the point of this thing? Like...
Ah, the might of Alfheim. How stunning.
Like, see, there's all that stuff. Whatever. Just more and more things being like, no, you'll have to come back later for that.
I could hear Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now, united by forces older than Odin himself. She is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, he said
You went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
So, did you ever meet Groa?
Many times. But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult, to say the least.
She doesn't seem all gone.
What are you doing?
I heard something.
Father, she's gone.
Shush.
Keep moving.
Why don't we check? Just hop right in.
We're almost there.
Wouldn't that be funny if there was an
Changed some
option to do that?
Last time, there was all this hive stuff up here. So many dark elves. All this time, I thought the dark elf king... I thought all the dark elves were...
Evil?
Tyr,
Yes?
did we help the wrong side?
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly. What do you think, Atreus? Is there a right side in this war?
I don't know.
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one.
Ooh. Get told. But alright. And there's just that one sitting there? I guess this will probably drop. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see what horrible monstrosity we have to fight to get to the next thing. Or it's more corridors and more puzzles, probably. We will see. It is much prettier than last time. Oh, this is at the very top. Oh, okay, yeah. I remember where this was. Woo. Long way down. Is there anything? Yes. Was that it? I guess so. Hey, Sindri.
Do you believe in fate, Sindri?
Oh, of course not. You think I'd wash my hands this much if I thought that what I do doesn't ultimately matter? There's only one thing with any say over how we live our lives, and that's us.
Alright, makes sense.
Hey, Sindri, wasn't your forge on the other side of the shrine last time?
My, someone's got an eye for detail. Perhaps the Light Elves felt it looked better on this side. They do have a thing for aesthetics. Honestly, I'm as puzzled as you are. But it's best not to look a gift forge in the 2-year. Very messy. Anyway, good luck!
Got anything new for me? You actually do. Oh. Frostwaken, Flame with Blast hits have moderate luck. Chance to grant Blessing of Runic. Okay. That's... What do these do? Runic to increase damage against status-afflicted enemies. That feels like a really weird trait. Do an increased damage against status-afflicted. Okay. Interesting. But I think I'll just stick with what I got for now. Did I get anything to upgrade? I don't think so. So, oh, yeah, I can sell more stuff. But we don't really need money at the moment, so save that for later. And doesn't look like there's anything else to do out here. So, through the magic door we go.
The giants always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
Look what I can do!
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found... something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Ironwood? That's the... I don't know what that is.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarok.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
Look, here. This is what we saw. It's you, fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I don't... I can't.
Well,
What's
apparently you
this
do.
then? That's new.
Asgard is destroyed? But the other realms thrive?
And Odin dies.
She lied.
Roa lied. Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
But that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there. And the elves. Champion. Okay, whoever that is doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw you.
No, Atreus. This is wrong.
Come. There is much to discuss.
But, I mean, you know, technically it's not wrong, because, technically, by the way, you know, these stories go, all of this
Can't
Ragnarok
stop Ragnarok.
already happened.
But we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
So, what'd you see?
A lot. Roa lied to Odin. Ragnarok isn't the end of everything. It's just the end of Asgard.
Just the destruction of an entire realm, is it? To say nothing of its citizenry, its wildlife. Those ignorant and innocent of Odin's misdeeds.
Enough. There is much to discuss once we are safe at home.
Once we are safe at home. Yes. But yeah, because technically, if you follow the way the stories go, Ragnarok has already happened, because Jormungandr, the World Serpent, fought Thor during Ragnarok and got smacked so hard, apparently, that he got sent back in time. So if you think of it from that perspective, then technically all of this has already happened in one way.
Perhaps we should focus on our egress first.
Agreed.
Hello, ladies.
Watch out! Thank you, brother.
Yup. Feeling good. Don't do that. Yeah. Bam. Okay, I don't know what just happened there.
You okay?
Wait, so that just hits me no matter what? I'm sorry. What is happening right now? Dude, I am blocking. Yeesh. Other things to pick up? Anything? Nothing? Alright. Well, let's get home and probably stop there for a bit. Hi. Bye. Whee! Oh, we're down. Oh, now we're down here. I see how it is. Shoop.
Incoming! Above you!
That's enough of that. Screw. No, hit the frickin' sky squid.
Down here.
Sheesh. Down there? Alright. Well, give me a second. I'm exploring for things.
Father, this way.
But I guess there's nothing here. Huh? What? Oh. Annoying little things again. Hi-ya! Alright. Boom ba-doom, tick boom ba-doom, tick boom ba-doom, tick boom ba-doom. Is this... wait. Yeah, it leads the same way. Okay.
Quickly now, before more arrive.
Smash.
Watch out! The wreck is going to explode! On your left!
No. Why are you... oh my god.
Give him what for?
We need to keep moving.
He's really worked up. Think he's okay?
Focus, Atreus.
No. That situation just turned me off of aim assist. When aiming, guides the camera with momentary strafe assist and target friction. Points the camera to the closest target already relative to the aimer, the closest target from anywhere on screen. No. Just no. I think that was it, right? There wasn't anything in, like, accessibility. Yeah, no, just the aim assist. So. Yes, thank you. Because, like, aim assist helps, yeah, sure. But it doesn't help when I'm trying to aim at an enemy and then it's automatically targeting an interactable, even though I'm not even using the weapon that it interacts with. Like, no. That's just annoying.
This way.
bang, ba-dang, 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 ba-dang.
One of those light bombs! Careful!
Okay. Was there anything on the other side? Bye. So this leads down. Okay, that would have led the same way. Yeah, would have led the same way. Okay. Well, I guess we keep going. Double blue. Oh. Whoa, I couldn't even see that. Okay. Yeah, now you teach me? Aye, hey. Ooh. Yeah, I'm learning your moves now. Ah! Give me another blue.
Use a shield strike, brother!
Yeah, I got your number. Oh. Oh. Damn.
Dear, are you okay?
No.
Rond of Expedition. That hastens recovery when used to ward off impending doom. Grants a blessing of cooldown when... Oh, when interrupting blue ring attacks or parrying. I mean, it gives me more cooldown. But I don't know, I kind of like the... Yeah, just a blessing of cooldown. I kind of like the Rage Burst more.
It is is over.
It is far from over.
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
Oh no! No!
Atreus!
Move!
Hold on! Over here! You're chased!
Agreed. Oh.
What do you mean agree? Mimir, you don't even have lungs.
Are you injured?
No, sir. Hey, Tyr? Thanks. And I'm sorry about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come. We shouldn't linger.
Broken.
Look, I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
Now where are we? Whoa!
Dark elf assault. How fortuitous.
I'm so sick of fighting elves. Can't they just leave us alone?
I wish. I hate these ones.
Behind you! He's
Frozen.
We need to get out of here.
On your right!
Alright. Keep moving.
Let's go, let's go.
Through here!
Left side, brother!
On your left! Father, this way!
Up here. Let's keep moving.
Oh, I'm a-moving. Hey,
This way.
oh, bullshit. I blocked. I blocked. What is
I'll meet you on the other side. Father, over here.
Keep pushing forward.
You just can't have nice bridges anymore. Bye. What the hell are you? Oh. Elf Summoner. Well, she wasn't really summoning anything.
Can we leave now, please?
Almost there. This way. Tyr, we...
Open the gateway, please.
Maybe punch down this wall, you know? Like you did before, maybe? You know? Secrets, maybe? Huh? 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 Alright.
You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
We do not need to rush. We should see this desert for ourselves.
Look, I know we can't trust prophecy, but I'm not sure we should just ignore what we saw either.
We are not ignoring it. We will discuss it back home. For now, I wish to search for the wounded animal you heard earlier.
You? Really?
Yes.
Well, okay then.
Yes.
Good. Yeah, lead the way.
I like animals. What we got? Treasure map. Oh, is our first treasure map. Vulture's Gold. Find the location from the map. In search of peace, the beast finds only war. Its last breath of life atop the sands. Its last meal of gold beneath the boards. Alright, so I'm just looking for a giant skull at some point. Cool. But yeah. Let's save real quick, and I think we'll call that good for now. 'Cause, holy crap. Oh, I've been going for a while. Alright. But yeah, so we reached Alfheim. Gonna go search for some weird or crazy creature that may or may not be there. And yeah. But all in all, still having so much fun with it. Like, it feels good, it looks amazing, and it's fun. That's all I can say. And I'm thoroughly enjoying like the characters and the story and everything in this one. Like, it's really good. But yeah, so for now, that's gonna do it for me. I might jump back on later tonight. We'll see. If anything, I might stream some more tomorrow. But otherwise, until then, everyone have a good time. Be kind to yourselves and others, and I'll see you later. Bye.